All right, good morning, everyone. That's a good morning to you. All right. How's everyone doing today? All right. Hope you're doing good. Mary, Fairy, Berry, Harry, Carry. Meow now, brown cow downtown. And then we shoot and score. All right. Okay, I'm gonna. He shoots, he scores. Uh, we don't need room echo on. Oh, here. All right. So what I'm gonna do, because I had my mouth way too close to it. Okay. So here, I'm gonna test again. He shoots, he scores. Did it cut it off that time? I don't think. See, I had the mic up at 3. I don't think I need it at 3. Okay, good. Yeah, good. Okay, so now I'm gonna scoot it away from me. Does this still sound the same? Let me get a mic check. Meow now, brown cow, Mary, Harry, Carry, Dairy, Fairy, Larry, Carrie, and Sari. Perfect. Okay, so I turned the gain down to 1. So now if I turn the gain up to 3 from this level, Harry, Carry, Mary, brown cow, meow, downtown, let's go. All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna keep it at this right here. Yep, I can go higher. I just gotta keep the mic close enough to me. That's all I gotta do. It's no big deal. No worries at all. All I did, Elijah, was change the input. I didn't do anything else. Behind blue eyes. All right. Meow now, downtown, brown cow. How are y'all? There's a new game, the new version of Doom is coming out, and Elgato has like you can get a mic that looks like something in the game. There's a mic stand to be. Yo, hello, everybody. It's a good morning to you. Sitting at VWAP, just chilling. It's all over the place today. Uh, we need to be careful taking any of these signals until we lock in. We are outside narrow range. We are below yesterday's low. We got some shite news on the U.S. economy, which we expected to happen. And then, so today, do they continue the gap lower or do they fill it? If they fill the gap, it's either all time highs or 4,900 from there. It's a very simple equation. What was wrong with your truck? Your truck that you drive a garbage truck, or your truck? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that too, Nick. But we need some sort of proof, my friend. We need first off we need confirmation that the buyers are in. Okay, and then after we get the confirmation, then we want a catalyst, a catalyst, catalyst, catalyst. It's like a Cadillac, but not. It's almost like a catalytic converter, but not even anywhere near it. They can hear us, right? They can't even hear us. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, no, brown cow, Mary downtown. Yeah, no, brown cow. Yep. Now that you turn those off, I hear you. Hear it's on again. So we can't use the filters. Remember, you have the filters in NVIDIA that you can play with instead. Nick, do you mean your garbage truck or your truck? Your rig, your work rig or your play rig? All right, I only need $765.01 to get that MFF passed. That'll happen this week. We're halfway to a payout on that 250. Your play rig. Yeah, let's get that fixed. Watch 2223 by volume. Yes, it's on 1 right now, Elijah. It is on 1 right now. I Oh, it was on 0. Okay, what about now? I didn't know there was a 0 setting. It is on 1 now. It is on 1. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 I am on one Juanes Edición. And don't turn studio voice on. It absolutely cannot handle it. Speaker effects won't do anything for us. That's only what's going to come out of my computer. All right, I got a litany of CS on the 5 minute chart. There's no reason to even try to mark it out again. Okay, your 30-second chart tried to go lower below 15. They said, not today. Not yet. Yep. If it sounds good, it sounds good. There's the suspended one right there. Background task halt host. What is that thing? Yeah, look at the GPU spinning. Crazy, huh? And now think about this, Elijah. We had Ninja Trader on top of what you see right there. Isn't that crazy, bro? Blows my mind. And we wonder how it ran. Yes. Yeah, you could see it when I would load a chart. Like if I opened up the 15-minute chart too quickly, you would see it slow down. Now, folks, on this new computer, I loaded 120 days of 2 minute chart with a heavy indicator on it. Boom, instant, less than 1 second. I hope everybody had a good weekend. If I hope you bear with us here as we line this out here. All right, here we go. Thank you, Elijah. Let's get busy, people. All right, first thing we're going to take a look at. Let's take a look at the wider time frames here. We're going to take a look at are we inside or outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days? The answer to that is we are outside. We will be taking the counter channels off. Now, where we started, if you watch yesterday's video, you'll know exactly what we're looking for on all of these levels. If you have not watched yesterday's video, Elijah might very kindly post a link to it so it can get watched and so you guys have the lay of the land. The lay of the land, right? Oops. All right. Let's go to the 4 hour. Narrow state. Well, I mean, we're position one, but we're narrow in the fact that the price 20 and 8 are all the same price. We need Claritin. Let's go to the 45 minute. Well, do they turn it up or not? Okay, 15 minute just turned into fractal up, slight discrepancy on the 200, slightly above us here. This is a buy signal here. Wow. So on the 15 minute, it's fractal up at VWAP, trying to get above to the 200. We've got VWAP at 30. We've got the opening bell of the Globex Sunday night session at 30. Eh, it doesn't have to get there. We're below yesterday's low. All right, next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go take a look at the news. Nothing today, really. Oh, I had that set. Some Fed speak leading indicators at 10 a.m. What does that look like? That is weird. Cash Kari at 1:30. Okay, there's no news until Wednesday at 1:01 p.m. So on low volume, they can shift this any direction that they want. Excuse me, there must be some sort of tree that I'm allergic to outside. Hold on. All right, now that I've got the news locked in, next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to X.com. I'm going to go to Adam Mancini 4. All right, I'm going to go to this guy right here. Listen, and I want to be very clear. If it's not this guy right here, that's 205,000 followers, it is not the real person. What I'm going to remind you is, okay, he will not private message you. He will not crypto you. He will not show you how to set up other accounts. Folks, that is scammer shite. Oh, I'm sorry, 1:01 p.m. If I said 2:01 p.m., I'm sorry. 1:01 p.m. for the 20-year auction results. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these levels here, what he calls technical analysis 101, and I'm going to put them on my charts as if they are pivots. Always amazing how headlines hit at major resistance and after hitting. I swear I said that. Who remembers me saying that? Look, I said it right here. Why is it doing that? Over I said I said, isn't it amazing how watch if you turn this off. Isn't it amazing how they hammer the bad news right here? Look, right here. Watch. If I turn settlement on, watch. Watch this bar. Watch this bar. Okay, it closes like this, and then they hammer it with nasty news. Watch. Settlement. Wah, 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 wah. How does that work? What? Ah, good, 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 good. All right, so now, what? I don't know how that just happened. I did not have my hand on the mouse. Always amazing how headlines hit at major resistance and after hitting 70 to 75 final target Friday. Moody's headline hit 59.25 with support. Bulls had to hold and base it, and it failed. Plan 25 must recover to rally to 34.45. Oh no, fails. We sell 88. Oh no. Got it. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm going to take these levels here and I'm going to put them on my chart as if they are my le pivot. Le pivot. Merci. 25 must recover to get it going to 5. Oh, 5 1 9. It's the 19th. It is the 19th of May already, folks. Where did May go? Sweet home. Yeah, Trump at 10 a.m. Thank you, Bup. I do not see that. Let's see if it's on Forex Factory. There it is. 11:34 a. Oh no, 9:30. Trump speaks. See, that's not on an economic calendar. Thank you. Thank you. I love these little commercials where it shows that there's like a box for your little trading program that's going to come in. So fucking stupid. That is the wrong week. Look at that. Okay, so I don't have Trump. I have leading indicators. I don't have Trump speaking, but that doesn't mean he's not. So G7. Oh boy. Become so numb, I can't feel you there. So much more aware. Stuck at VWAP. Be less like you. I have so many CS that Yeah, there's so many lines on my 5 minute that there's really nowhere to draw. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Okay, I have one that I'm going to add. 48. 48. Lock it in. Joey, 48. Copy. It might be a main one today. Might be a main one. So I'm going to make it 5 size. Ooh. I've become so numb. Yeah, snake mouth 5 minute. Oh, 08 is be more like me. All right, we got a new monitor. Let's go. So Costco doesn't have this one, which is a 35 anymore, but they had a 34 widescreen. So, and it has a TV built into it. That means dick to me. It's got a remote. I don't give a shit. Uh, so by next week, everything's going to be pretty much set up. I also ordered 2 more cameras, another key light. Oh yeah, they want you to open up the fire. The It's got Netflix and all that bullshit on it. I don't need none of that stuff, guys. I don't listen. I don't watch hardly anything at my house unless my wife makes me stop what I'm doing and sit down for a minute. Right then, I'll watch a what it show. Oh, we're gonna watch a show real quick. Okay, whatever. My wife and I are too busy for that shit. Look, we're shooting for the stars here, right? We're 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 ready to nail this thing. She's locked in. I'm locked in. Just remember, they can subpoena Alexa. Why does it keep moving? Ah, man. Okay, so see main scene with face. Hold on a second. Hold. Huh. So why? Oh, I screwed it up. It's so crazy how they're all moved around. That is so crazy. That it's just I can't fathom that. See how on the screen all the stuff is mixed up. That's pretty cool, Elijah. That's pretty cool. All right, 2 minute white, straight through 30-second blue, right to the snake's mouth. Look at that on the 5 minute. We circled it out. That's where they were going. You can't hide from the snake. That's Cobra. That's the Cobra Kai right there. That's what it was called, right? The Cobra Kai. Let's go. All right, all right. So, folks, does the mic sound louder? Let me get a mic check. Let me get a mic check. Mic check. Mic check. 1 2. Mic check. 1 2. It should be louder. Where is what's his name? that said that the commercials are louder. Who was the one that keeps saying that? Yeah, the AI had to do some updates. Good, thank you. Now, those of you that watch other streams, compare my volume to theirs, please, because that was the main complaint. Well, that and the commercials were a lot louder than the talking. Yeah, there's a lot of tampering with the settings because on the next update they could fix it or they could make it worse, right? Because we've always had the same settings on here. We had to turn them off because they got so bad on NVIDIA AI, and now that they've had a nice little update, it sounds great. Bob, yes, Bob. Why do you think I have commercials on there? Bob, have you paid me any money for what I've showed you? Ah, right. Ah, right. So Bob, do you know how to turn those off, right? It's $14 a month. You just get Google Premium. It's $14 a month, and you'll never see another ad. And yes, it's a tax write-off. And yes, I get some of that money. Yep. You'll never see another commercial on YouTube ever again, and you'll love it. 0925. Man, I didn't have any of my. I guess I'm only doing this in one account. Tight stop. I'll be wrong very quickly. And apparently, I'm only doing this in one account instead of four. Apparently, I didn't turn the thing on. Yeah, it's okay. Looks like they're trying to buy it. Let's see if the buyer fails. Boom, 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 boom. This is a good song. POD, Youth of the Nation. Is there news? Is there news coming here in a second? Why is it gapping like that? I have a 6 tick stop. Good morning. Kate of school. I like that. I like that they opened this bar at 10. Gun blast. It happened so fast. CS at 09. I don't like that. One contract, apparently. Whatever it wasn't because. Youth of the nation, we are, we are. I'm completely under leveraged on this trade. Apparently, I have one contract in one account. Oops. Win or lose, I'm under leveraged. Every chance to excel. Different faces. Come on now. And yes, I'm completely under leveraged. Oops. One tick Ricker. Don't you say that stuff. Yeah, to get rid of the commercials, folks. YouTube Premium, 14, 15 bucks a month, and we get a portion of it. It's a very small portion, but we get paid. And you never see another commercial. Folks, I have had YouTube Premium so long, I forgot that there's commercials on YouTube. I listen. You can listen to YouTube while your phone is darkened, right? When it's blacked out, right? You can listen to it. There's so many cool things that you get with it. You get YouTube Music. You could share. I have YouTube where I share it with 6 people. So, well, 6 kids anyway, right? One tick ricked. I want my revenge. I don't want a 10 quarter print. If it prints 10 quarter, it has to absolutely draw on it. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna watch it go right to my stop. God damn it! Which one of you called the bounce? You're getting timed out. G-Man, 10-minute penalty box. Fucker. No, I knew it was gonna bounce. They were pulling the offer. Stopped out. Minus $23 today. Uh-oh. Rut-row, Reggie. Got to give it to your papa. Oh nine crime scene holds. Reeling with the feeling, don't stop, continue. All right, I'm gonna go cry in the car. I'm gonna put a hat on because this light sucks. Let's go, Mr. Lewis. Oh, look. Oh, they needed my one fucking contract. Look at that. These rat bastards. We got 2 more cameras coming. El Gato just came out with some business, guys. There's the target. You sons of a businesses. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. 11 contracts. I wouldn't have been one of the 11. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. If you're wondering why I use headphones every day, folks, I have noise canceling. They had to get to that snake's mouth and then they jumped it. Those sons of businesses. Sons of business owners. Look at that on the 5 minute. Look at 0825 to the bink. Bink bink. All right. I'm going to take the dog out real quick, folks. I'll be right back. Watching '09. I figured out why the first one stopped out. I figured it out. I didn't have the right shoes on. All right, who's long? Arabia. Hello. What do you need? Okay, lay down. Lay down. It's time to loot. Time to loot. You got jokes. Okay, there's first target. There's your 1R. I was not at the desk. That's why I did not take the trade. There's your 1R. Whack for my daddy-o. Whiskey in the gyro. It's mandatory Metallica Mondays, folks. 1750's 1R, 20 is 2R, 2250. 23 is where we're looking. 23 is where we're looking. Down 1%. Is this the spot on the 45-minute chart? Is this the spot? Has the VWAP on there? Ah, the 1 hour VWAP. Oh. All right, on the 1 hour chart, we've got this weird, wonky prior high to high that we're battling with here. Can they get through it? 45-minute chart, battling with the 20. Looking good. Uh, mm, mm. 5923. 5923. Hard 5923, boys and ladies. Uh, if they make it through VWAP, 5923. Um, on your 15-minute, do I have the 15-minute on here? I do. Okay. Uh, right. The white line. Now, what if this breaks down? Let's look at that. 5898. 5898. And then 5880. So 23. 98 and 80 is what I have. Whiskey in the jarro. Wait, why is it not? Wow, 15, 17, 50 just happened instantly. And you could have got filled on both. Wow, that's impressive. Did anyone have a resting order there? That's a clean signal. We got about 1 minute to my favorite time of the morning. At the top of the hour, we're going to give a big cheers. Nina, come. Yeah, well, cheers to pup pups. How about to everybody's pup pup? This dog needs a bath. I forgot to give the dog a bath. Damn it. Nina, you need a bath. All right, we're going to cheers to the dog getting a damn bath. All right, everybody, honor your stops, honor your targets. Okay? We're not here to be right. We're here to make money, everybody. Cheers. We are here to make money, not be right. Team Green, go ahead and spam the emote. Okay, you got 20, 22, 50, 25. You guys get it. You guys can count by quarters. You don't need me to tell you how to count by quarters. Satellite. Are you there? Everybody smash that like button. That's the only thing that we ask. Tip the dealer, smash the like button. All right, we're going to be here for the duration. There's a bunch of Fed speak today. There's news at 10 a.m. It's leading indicators, right? So does it lead the indicators? Do the indicators lead? If you if you look at the 5 minute chart, it is absolutely crime ridden, riddled with crime right below us. That's the magnet right now, riddled with crime. And you've got the snake mouth hissing at you at 59.10. Oh, I like that one. Here you go. what is this resistance that we're dealing with here? What is 59.18? Let's take a bigger look. Well, oh, oh, well, okay. That's 23. There's 23 again. Same. Uh, Anyone that has the KISS indicator, please put it on Discord. Same here, Andy. Somehow it's not making it. And also, I need swing +2. I have swing, but I don't. Where's Magnus? Somebody email Magnus. Somebody get his ass back here. Andy, will you throw that in Discord and have Elijah pick it up? Yeah, I actually don't have those as well. As you can see on my chart, they are not there. Hi. You need to go lay down, girl. You want to lay over here? Lay down. Lay down. Why are they all messed up? Am I supposed to be over here? No. C. 15-minute is in order. Red, white, blue. 15-minute red is flat. Do they come back to it? 59.10 is a big number for me. 59.23 is a bigger number for me. Okay, 5909. 10. 9. Okay, first target's quarter. Quarter and trail. Quarter and trail. You know how we roll. Oh. Okay, stop down 850. Okay, there's a big buyer at 650. Big buyer at 650. 550, excuse me. They got to get through that guy. And he bought on a bid, right? You can see it where it's on the left side. So he absorbed the supply. So can we get through 550 before it goes? Can we get OOs before it goes to 9? Okay, if this stops for a little bit of profit, I'm going to add, I'm going to re enter at 1125 with a stop of 17, but I'm going to do it with one contract instead of two. Micro, not mini. This is slop. Nice. Yeah, I see it. I'm going to cancel all that. How dare? How dare they do that? So close to my target. 2 points from my target. Rat bastards. Those dirty, dirty rats. I love it. I love it. 30-second. Look at that. They had to. Ooh, look at the 5 minute. They had to. CS 5 minute. 11. 11. Wow, I had 1125. Oh my God, I had 1125 entry order. Your target is 550. There's no way. Oh man. 1125 completed business. Hey, I moved my stop down, G. I don't care. And you're welcome, you bastard. Oh man. I had 1125 and it would have filled. I'm not confident in that though. Not at all. That's why I canceled it. All right, don't forget to boost the Discord server, fam. Yeah, that's why I was not comfortable with keeping that 1125 order in there. Look at that, right back through it. The bar going the two so the green bar that went above 925. Now I here's the deal. I could be wrong, but we're also sitting on the 200 simple, which yeesh. Another red flag. Which now here's the deal. I could completely regret this when it goes to 550, right? I must live with my decision. If we were below the 200, there's no way I would have canceled it. Forget about it. Look at that. Look at the MFFU commissions on a micro. I made two ticks. They're like, here, you can have 68 cents of those two ticks. Not in Ninja. It's only like 86 cents or something like that. Hmm. All right, we got 4 minutes till the opening bell. We are down 1.1%. NQ down 1.47%. Okay, here's the question we're going to ask the market: do they like this price or not? We're going to find out. Yeah, on take profit, it's 50 cents. Yeah, well, the only reason I'm saying that is I had to switch because I wanted to be low, low, low risk. Uh, 1 minute. They almost got to 23. No, Phil. Watch out. Careful, lungs. You don't want to see 20 without a complete rejection of 20. Wow. There's one R. Yeah. I canceled my order. Oh my God, that was a banger too. That was almost 7 points. Look at that. Yep, yep, yep. We'll have a visit, no, for sure.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Not my money. There it goes. All right, 3550 is 2R. Who got it? If you got it, great job. Yeah, same here. I missed it. I canceled my 22. It's the opening drive. Damn. 22 was nuts. Just about 2.5 minutes till they close this first 15-minute bar. Yeah, 35.50 is your over under. Wow, that lined up perfectly. That's incredible. Mancini 25-34-45. Okay, stopped at 34.25. Free trade. Had 6 tick stop going for 5 points. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Perfect trade. Okay, now you've got a banger going on. 42.25.49, 42.25.49s. You've got a new trade coming in hot off the press. You got 46.75. You've got 49. Holy shit. You got 54.61. That was a beautiful 3.25 R, 3.33 R. He's pretty good. Yeah. That was your back test, G. You got 34. Look at the tape. Do you see it? Type a Y in the chat if you see 34 on the tape. He said like this. Could you guys see me? He said like this. See it? Okay. You saw the stop, right? We were wrong if it went right below there. So was he. Let's fucking go. That is how you tape read, folks. If you look at it on the 30-second chart, hold on, let me switch this. Hold on. Okay. He drew right here. Created the stop here. Great job, David. All right, everybody, let's get some Stay Frosty. Team Green, let's show some Stay Frosty. 46.75 if you're in this, 39.50 long. 46.75 is 1R. Okay, 2R is 54. Can we break 43? I'm doing this one in the micros, folks. It's a little away from the 20, all right? But I will hit it for 7 points in the Mizzle Snicros. Let's go, David. You fucking deserve it, buddy. Whoa there, big red bar. Get out of there. Come on. All right, 30 seconds. I want it to close above 44.75. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had to re-enter. I need 45s, please. 45 hit its head and said, ouch. So what do we got? Is he still there? Kick rocks 45. It's actually 44.75. You've got some absorption there, but let's see if they buy right through it. Here it comes. Oh, first touch sell. Okay, so now we got the battle between 44 and 44.75, and then 40.75 if you look at the tape. Crack it. Put it in the bag. Let's go. Yeah. Show us. Show us that you want to buy right through 44.75. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I have to move the stop up because I know what they're trying to do here. I know how this works. They're not taking my money. And here's the deal: if it hits my stop and then goes up, I don't care. I can always find a better trade because if that faux 180 fails, right, it goes straight to 34. Push. Oh, there you go. There we go. Bouncy. Bounce it. There's the 10 a.m. news that doesn't mean shit. Go. Okay, the close of this bar stops up, stops up, stops up. There you go. Stops up. One tick Rick, one tick Rick. Come on, leading indicator. Lead me to your indicator. Look at that one tick Rick. You one tick prick. I'm going to lock it in at 175. I don't even care. Flatten it all out and let's wait for the next piece of hot rubbish to follow through. Oh, 42 even. 42 even. Stop is quarter. Oh, there we go. We got it back. We got it back. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, all right. I'm going to go for a 4R at 50.75. There we go. Unfortunately, it's in the micros, but it's just the trade I was trying to get back. I'm going for 4R. Stops up no matter what. Free trade. Let's go. I'm going for 4R. I'm going for 4R. I should have done it in the minis. I don't know why I didn't. Can we get it? Stops up. One tick Rick. One tick Rick. Show me my money. Show me my money. Show me my money. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be here all day. Thank you very much. Good. 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 Now we're smacking them. So that was the sweep the leg. Who liked the sweep the leg? Stop was 40 quarter. We entered at 42. 4R. You could have got 5R right there. 54. Fucking good. Oh, I forgot there was a dog here. Sorry, Pop Up. Come lay down. Come lay down. Over here. That's a good girl. Lay down. Lay down. Down. Good girl. Woo! We're knocking them, folks. Yeah, that is. Hey, if you just went and got yourself breakfast, sorry about your luck, bud. Smoked. At 52.25 by volume. Oh, I missed it. What's the entry? 50, 50, 50. 48.50 with a 46.50 stop would make more sense to me than 50.50 with a 46.50 stop because the odds of the leg getting swept are, well, that's for you to decide. We smoked this one though, like a pack of freaking cigarettes for 4R. Let's go. Mm. I should have bid 50 half. Oh, there's 1R. There's 1R. Can you get 2R at 54.50, folks? 1R is right there in your face. Ooh, ooh, there's 5R. Oh, there you go. Okay, boom, boom, boom. There's 5R. Facial, LaFleur. Facial. Look at that, folks. Oh, wow. That was in my face. I did not take that trade. I did not take that trade. Son of a biscuit eating business owner. That is incredible. Let's freaking go. Oofta, as mom would say. Oofta, oofta, oofta. There's your pivot. Smoked. Now, this guys, this is just how the. If you think about this, let's go to the larger time frame. Let's peep game. Look, there, look. On the daily chart, they got value under the median threshold of the breaker block. Ah, you guys can't see it, but look at my face. My eyes are watering. Oh man. Look at the gap. Well, now we know what the guy that was buying 5 quarter did, right? Okay, and 51. Yes, sir. Gee, man, I get a suntan from your charts. Jesus. They hurt my eyeballs. Yeah, so just above 70. What is that? 71? Oh, I can't. $467 away from another the MFF funded. That's going to be interesting because they have completely different rules. I like the everyday drawdown thing. I'm down with that. You just give me 2 racks every single day to trade. Let's fucking go. That's the same, right? If when you get funded with MFF, those of you that are funded with MFF, right? It's not a rolling trailing drawdown. It's a daily drawdown, right? Yeah, that third. Folks. That's not a flag anymore. That's not a flag anymore. Call the FFA. We've got a dead windsock, fam. Look at the. I think of Snuffleupagus when it goes like this, right? See this little part right here on the 30-second chart. Okay, coming into first touch red 30-second. Oops. Second touch red. I take that back. Less powerful. Probably could plausibly break through. Long. Is this where it sounds the best? They filled that exact, didn't they? 5350, they filled that exact. That is, look at this. That's the most efficient shit you'll ever see in your life. Right there. That's incredible. Can you guys see that? Hold on. See this right here? That's the most efficient thing you'll ever see. To do that is millions of inputs. Millions of inputs. Okay, 6275's got all you can eat. And he says, give it to me. Oh, I'm so sorry, dog. I'm so sorry. I just stepped on my dog again. This is not my money up here, folks. This is not my money up here. Okay, lay down. Get some water. Yeah, get some water. Okay, here. Wow. Still going. Still going. Still going. Morning. Good call. Where's Ricky Star? Where is Ricky Star? Ricky Star, which one are you watching on? I don't know if the Facebook people can comment. Uh, Ricky Star. Where you at, fool? PP 5867. All right, we got the major crime scene on the 5 minute chart. 4825. Here's where it came from. Right here. The high of the overnight. After I got my 45 target last night. Look at that. Don't mess with that 4825 right there. Joey, copy? I don't like any of it. Good girl. That's a good girl. Lay down. I want you to lay down. You're starting to bother me. Lay down. Down. You need to lay down now. Thank you. Thank you for listening. I don't like 60-50. Slaughter it or go away. Slaughter it or go away. Mhm. Finding this out here. It does. Now, Davey, it does make me walk away after a great trade. Gives me an excuse to take her outside real quick. And if I need to hang out with Batman, she's my Batman. Walking outside and touching grass after a monster trade seems to work really, really well. I don't like 60-50. 60-50. That's why I've got it on the chart there. How did he know not to go long into that 60-50? How did he know? How? Right into the pivot. Right into a little CS right up below us here. Major over under on the 5 minutes, 48.25. Cheers. Are you green today, Mr. Lewis? Let's go. Oh man, I just missed it. Are you kidding me? Oh, I was waiting for it. No. Oh no, you have oh no, here comes 2R. Who's short? Please tell me. I don't know if you would have been filled. Please tell me you're in this. You would not have been filled. One contract traded 55.75. Look at that though. Sometimes you just hit market. When you got a 7 tick stop, sometimes you just hit market. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I was literally waiting for it. I thought it'd be one more bar, so I was typing something to Elijah. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I can't get them all, and I was going to take that in the minis. That was the one I was waiting for because look at how right here. Look at how they travel together. Okay, and then it won't slaps it with a prior 60-50 was my over under. Oh no, here's 10R. Here's 4R. Oh, get him. Good job, guys. Mm. Nina, you didn't bite my leg and tell me to enter. Oh, all right. 48.25. Right back to that 5 minute major CS. Right to it and stuck it like it's just book. Oh, look at that. 5 points, 7 points right off of it. Just come on. Yeah, I hesitated. Good call. Good call. I hesitated. 53.75. Good call. Hmm. Watch your 30 second. It's all clustered together. Everything's together 30 second. Okay, off of your 5 minute major CS for me. That is the major one because it's the high from the overnight slapperton on the gap fillerton. So, are they? Is this the draw? Everybody. I want you to flip your script for a second. Let's not assume that it's going to go up or down. Okay, for a second, and let's look at the option of when it goes. If it's going to go down from here, why? Because 48.25 is the draw point above. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen. What I'm saying is we need to look at it from that standpoint. Look, you guys can see my chart. Look at this. Okay. That as it creates the CS that we know the algorithms are watching. Great job. What are you? I want you to stop. Whatever that is, stop doing it. Stop. Stop. Whatever you're doing, stop. Nothing there. Stop. The first one was the one I wanted. Wow. I'm doing this in the micros because I was okay with the first one. The second one, they could buy the second one. And I'm not doing it in my little account because that's going to be too much of the account of the profit. So I'm going to do it just in the bigger accounts with micros, just to have the information because they're kind of buying it here. Target is that wick low there. And we know 48.25 is the magnet. Looks strong. That's why I did it in the micros. Love it. Love it. Yeah, they're about to they're gaining ramming speed, Sulu. Whoa. There's the collect. He just bought him. Okay, he just bought everything under 56. Let's see what they do with it. Was that the ramming speed momentum they needed? Okay, 56.25. 56.25. Okay, with a 54.50 stop. Ah, that was dumb. Why did I do that? Damn it. They stopped me out right on my stop. Fill me. Come on, come back and fill me. Whoa, where are you going? I sold it. Ouch. I went heavy on that one too. All right, now I'm red. Uh-oh. Wow, did I just do it? Whoops. Oops. Now I'm real red. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Well, let's work our way out of that then, shall we? I did not mean to do that. $61. It's all messed up. Okay, that one stopped. Right on the low. Wow. Okay. It stopped me right on the low. Look at that. It swept the leg. That's okay. It stopped me out of one of the contracts that I had. 55. Look at that. It's perfect. That's where I canceled the order too. That's okay. That's okay. There's nothing I can do about it. I can just try to get back in. $65.25, right? I'm seeing that correctly, right, guys? And we get through the pivot. I can't believe they took my stop at 55. Those rotten bastards made me pay up twice. 60-50. Okay, there's 60-50. There's a guy that's got all you can eat at 58.75. He's got to get out of there. See how it hits 68 or 60-50? It's got to smash it. Ramming speed Sulu. He's got that 875 seller's got to let go. He's got to let go. And if he lets go, it goes quick. Okay, if he doesn't let go, it goes quick, right? You see what I'm saying? Screwed up. Come on, push. It's got to go 60 right now. It's got to get through 875. It's got to go 60 right now. Get through that 875. Get him. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Uh-oh. I got to stick with my plan. 5 minute pull back to the 55 and then break higher. 60-50 over under hard. If we get a pop above 58, I'll cancel the ad. Because then it'll be ramming speed downwards if they're going to do that. Then I'll pull my stop back up. All right, now it has to go to 60, otherwise we have to close this trade because that is a sell bar on the 2-minute chart. Come on, print 60 right here. Print 60 quarter, and then give us straight through to 61 because that'll trap all the weak players that try to sell through the line break. I'm not saying that's going to happen. But that's what we need for the longs, because this is a sell bar. 58 below. Yep. Decision 58 on the 2-minute chart. 58 to 60 20 60 50. Should have closed it at 60 50. That's okay. My stop is 54. I'm out. Hmm. Yeah, I messed up. I'm red. Stop me at the fucking low. At the exact low. Man, they just know. How do they know? How do they know it's exactly that fucking number? $48.25 is my little interest point there. If we break 60-50, this thing is fucking smoked, guys. It's either 65 or 48.25 from right here. From right here. Decision. Now you can see why it's 60-50, right? On the 15-minute, no, on the 4-hour chart, right? There's why it says 60-50. That's if we get over that, guys, it's straight through. Now, it could hit its head on it and go right back to my stop. Sure. Ooh, we don't want it to print 57 right here. No, we do not. No, we do not. No, no. Come on. No, we do not. Get up there. We do not want 57 unless they're going to draw it. That's the only way I'm going to allow them to draw it. Oh, no. It's all right. Well, hey, I was up 5 points, but hey, I'm going to take 3 ticks. 57 over under because you can see it on that big green bar there. Okay, now they got to close this bar above 59 quarter. 59 quarter. Okay, that was a good draw. That was a good start. We do not want any bars below 57 half on the 30-second chart now. Unless it's going to be a wick. 57 half. Straight through it. Dog shit. Okay, now this time show me 59. 59. There's no way we go to 59 before we go to 55. Come on, buy it. That's not buying it. No, no, that's not buying it. Come on, 60 half. Come on, 59 before 57. Come on, 59 before 57. There's 59. Good, good, good. Okay, now 61 before 57. 61 before 57, please. 60/50 is huge on the 4-hour chart, guys. Huge on the 4-hour chart. There's either a million stops up above here or it's just supply after supply after supply. Because there's 60/50 again. And they sold it. He's got a market if touched at 60/50. Smack him. We got the right entry this time. Come on. Come on, build that steam, boys. Go. Do it this time instead of stopping me out. Go. And I can't move my stop up because I'm not going to put my stop on 30-second blue ever, ever, ever again. Lots of sellers up here. All you can eat up here. Come on. Come on. This ain't sizzle. Let's go. Don't blink. Don't blink. They're going to keep closing bars up here. Don't blink. Oh, I really did a number on that. Sorry. Sorry, Nina. Big decision. Do they stay or do they go? Go. Okay, they're going to make a decision here. It's 70 Mancini, right? Who's Tick Nick? Yeah, they stopped me right at the fucking low. I knew my stop was in the wrong place, but I couldn't move it because I was too heavy. They're hunting now. They're hunting now. They might slide this a little bit. Fuckers. 2 ticks. Oh, that was clean. I like that. I like that. I like that. Now, jam them. 67 over under. Jam them. What it is there was a buy signal right here somewhere, and they swept the leg. Oh, right here. Right. So if we draw it, all they did was just sweep the leg. Your stop was 51.50. You would have never got touched. All right, this is either a little to no follow through event or they're going to slam 68.50. Little to no follow through event will eventually hit our stop. We don't want it to see it. It wants if it prints 63, we want it to draw 63. That's it. Otherwise, this thing's going to be a dead windsock here, as far as I'm concerned. $475 over under. You hit 3R if you were in the trade correctly. 4R. 67 decision. Okay, 15 seconds till this bar closes. We want it to close 67.25. Abso-freaking-lutely, we want it 67.25 or higher. Okay, 3 seconds, 3 seconds, 3 seconds. They're going to hold it. They're going to hold it. They rat hold it. Uh-oh. Ouch. This might hurt. Unless they jam it back above 63, this thing's cattywampus. It's got to go now. Let's see what's happening. Okay, okay, okay. Only one of my accounts is trading it. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm okay with that. 1, 4. Okay, got it. I don't like that last 30-second bar. I don't like this bar. Yuck. It's gotta get replaced right now. Otherwise this thing's going down. Oof. It's not flattening them. What are you doing? Come on, flatten this fucking thing. That was horse shit. Man, I was trying to flatten it at like 62. What the heck, man? What the heck, man? Oh, it gave me yuck. Look at that 61 and 59s. What? Awesome. That was not the same. Not the same. So now, is this the draw that they were looking for on the top side? Okay, on the top side, right? I'll be green at the end of the day if anyone's wondering. Abso-freaking-lutely. I did screw up. That was my fault. That's why it turned red. I was just green a second ago. Either it hits my stop or it goes to 68, right? Or it does both. Come on, create a higher high. Create a higher high. Go. Go. Come on, create a higher high. Shawshank Redemption. No, they're still selling it. That's why I pulled my stop up. Come on. 63 right here. And I don't know what it's going to do, folks. That's why I have my stop at 60 quarter. I bought 60 because I do believe the draw has happened. Now, do I have my stop up too early? Probably so. Okay. Because I'm not trying to really guess what's going on here. Okay. I got to wait for my pattern to actually give me a signal before I can do anything. Oh, all right. I like slippage. I like slippage. I like slippage. All right, we're at first 57th touch red. 2 minute. 2 minute. We're sitting on the pivot. Hold my stop up too quick. Son of a bitch. There's my target. Okay, we are position 1 on the 15-minute chart, upside. Pothole's got to fill real quick. 60F court. MES printed 68.25. I don't like that bar at all. That bar. If we don't close 67.25, this thing's toast. Yuck. Oh man, I just wasted all that time. That bar is the end of this move. That was a big fucking waste of time, is what that was. Lame. Stop coming. 225 stop. It's probably going to slip the stop and go 62 for a total of loss of commissions. Fuck. Yeah. Lame. Yeah, if this doesn't close 69 right here, this thing's toasto. 69 only. 69 only. Let's go, Art. You should have lots of good notes. They're trying. They're really trying to buy this thing again. Let's see if they're successful. It can't close below 64. 12 seconds. Show me 67. Slap them. That wasn't slapping them. That was the opposite of slapping them. It's got to close above 67. They did it. Now what? Absolutely. Blue 30-second with white. 5 minute red's going to catch up to price if they keep going sideways here. They're like, do we really want to do this? Are we about to do this? Are we going to do this? Right? That's what it's doing. It's like, all right. Well, I guess we're going to see if there's any stops up here. Okay. And if there's not going to be any stops, you're going to see it quickly, right? There'll be a market if touched order and it'll just flush. Yeah, they got me again, folks. Damn. I was hoping that this was going to be the one that carried it, but I guess not. I guess they're going to need one more draw of blood. This is looking tired here. If it closes below 69.75. Oh, it did. It did. Yeah. Well, now it has to close above 74 to keep going. Yeah, we've and on the ORB, we have done nothing but just we're gone from it, right? It's gone. So being on the sell side up here is not really conducive to maximizing profitability there. They're leaning. Yeah, this one's over. Yeah, it was worth a shot. I'll get one tick out of it from being up 10 points, 11 points. I mean, I hope it goes up, right? I hope it goes right off of 67, but I know it's not going to. You like how I talk it? You like how I like how I talk to it like that? 70's the over under 69.75. No, 69.50, 69.75, 70 by tape. They're leaning again. They're pulling the bid. They think they can get a better deal elsewhere. Damn it. Well, they're going to get a good deal from me at 62.25. I'll tell you that. Here it comes. The MES just went to 67. So either this is the exact bottom at 68 and they capped him on the MES, okay, or we have to go to 67 first before it can go back up. ES. 20 seconds. It's got to close above there. Nope. It's got to close above 71. Nope. They got him. They got him. Yeah, they got me at 62.25. Hmm. I can't move my stop if you're wondering. It hasn't created a higher low. They got me on that one. I just have a 2-point stop on this singular trade, 69.50 with a 2-point stop. Trying to go for 71.50 here. Going for a 2-point, 2-point, 2-point. Just a little scalpy scalp. Just a little tape read scalp. One contract. Well, 4. All right, we got 2-tick Rick so far. 2-tick Nick. There you go. Okay, ES is out. Micros are not out. Micros are not out. We'll go ahead and move that stop up. 975 micro. All right, we did get 2 points on the ES. It did not fill us in the micro. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, I guess we're not going to get the micro filled. Yes, we are. Let's go. One way or the other, right? This tape is stuck. Next move is a big one. Next one is a big one. I hope it's up. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. This thing's toast. What am I doing? Doesn't turn around. If this doesn't turn around quickly, we're out, folks, because this doesn't look right. I don't like it under 68. This thing's fucking toast, man. If it goes below 68 and starts to close, I'm just going to exit because the tape is 68. Next thing you know, it's going to be at 62, stopping me out. Son of a biscuit. Come on, do something. There's a guy leaning into the 68s. Let's see if he gets absorbed or if he wins. If he wins, I'm going to pay him 62. Unfortunately, he's going to pay me 62. Big battle at 68. Whoa, that was short lived. That was a little too fast. A little too fast. A little too fast to get back to 70 there. A little too fast. They got a speeding ticket on that one there. He sure did. Now they have to reclaim that 70. Yeah, see? Way too fast. Tape's heating up. Big decision right above 70. Now remember, it doesn't have to do what everybody thinks is a cool little line break where, oh, put a bar stop right above the blah, 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 blah. I promise you that doesn't work over 10,000 trades. They want you to think it does. Yeah, they're leaning into it. I see it. I do not want this to go below 67. Say, all right, so it's going to be 67 or 71 from right here. And you're like, well, yeah, it's 2 points apart. No shit. No, 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 no. You don't, no, no. That's not what I'm saying. A lot of volume at 68 and 69. It looks like they're going to take it to 66 based on that 166 bid. But I'd like to see 71 instead of 66. Yep, there was a seller. Mack him. It's 60, whatever that number was, 68, 25, and 70. Those are huge numbers. Huge right here. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna cancel that order. Come on now. Come on now. You know what to do. You know what to do. Show us that thing, Miss Thing. Not that thing. That's not the thing. You got to go 76 right now. Here we go. Decision right here, right here, right here. Decision. Hard. 80-25 is T1. 80-25 is T1. 80-25 is T1. 80-25. 80-25. Go, 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 go. 80-25. 80-25. I got 3 tick nicked. Ah, come on. Really? Do it. Do it. Do it. 2 ticks, 3 ticks, whatever that is. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Right here. Shenanigans coming. Come on, push. 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 And there's a big seller at 7 quarter. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. One more push. One more push. One more push. Absorb his ass. Get him out of there. Get out of there. Buy it. Oh, could you imagine if you just had enough money, just enough margin to just move the market like 2 points? That's all you needed to do. Could you imagine if you could do that? There's a lot of selling right here, folks. Let's see if it switches hands into a new buyer or the sellers take hold here. 775 over under, 750 over under. He's got all you can eat. Come on, push, push, buy it. No, this ain't working. This ain't working. Son of a bitch. Go. Ramming speed, Sulu. Ugh. Come on, smack him. 78. Close it at 78. Go. See, now they're scared of him. Now they're all just being a bunch of pussies. No, I'm kidding. The algorithm is flipped until it gathers enough steam to smack right through him, right? Okay. Or he's in control, which I hope he's not. I hope we get a little higher here. Come on, smack him. Smack him. 775s. Bye-bye. Shawshank Redemption. Don't blink. He can kick rocks. Come on. Push him. Push him. Push him. Now he's selling 7/4. Now he's selling 7/4. What is he doing here? Is he going to slide it to 73 or we're going straight to 90? Show me. All right, so I'll be taking 3 ES and 1 micro off there. I've got 1 ES left. I've got 1 ES left for 99. Big volume at 80.75. They're going to change hands again here. If it goes higher, they changed hands into new buyers again. Hey Siri, play Metallica. Lots of bids right below us, folks. They might take this to 80. They got a huge bid at 80. Ugh, yuck. This is so stupid. I hate this part of trading, right? Where you're up, but you're just waiting for the pullback while you're in it, right? Because there's really nothing you can do besides make sure you keep your stop out of the way based upon statistical relevance. He's leaning. He's doing everything he can to get it to that 80. And now if it doesn't hit that 80, it's really bullish because the guy will have to chase. This is terrible. Just go to 93. Just do it. That's all you need to do is just go straight to 93. And then we'll figure out what to do. Ryan, I didn't miss it. I got it for you, buddy. I'm in from 62 or something like that. Something like that. Yeah. Hey, at least one of us are in it. That's right. Target of even. We do not want to see an 81 print right here after we print 85. We do not want to see an 81 print if we print 85. We do not want to see an 81 print here. East of Omaha. Turn the page. Your song's on. Come on. We don't want 84. We want 89. No, we want 89. No, we want 89, not 84. We're gonna get 84 before we get 89. Yeah, and there's 84. Uh-oh. This might be in trouble here. Ugh. I need a 750 print stat. Otherwise, it's 80 coming quick. Uh, it's tired. It's tired. It's looking for stops now. It's looking for week long stops. Oh, no. It might get mine. 10 points lower. It's less cigarette. We're initial balance times three. That's why we're slowing down. 85's got a big nasty hole in it. 80 coming. It's 80 or 88 from right here. Lame. Well, I like the beginning of that bar. I hope to like the end of it just as much. Fantasize. Misery, you suffer unto me. My work is done soon here. You'll suffer unto me. Come on, find the draw. Find the draw and smack them. Lunch is almost over in 18 minutes. Decision point, 30-second chart. Oh, if I'm going to take a long, I have to have everything reset and give me an actual signal to take another long. Otherwise, I think this thing drips downwards. So I have to have a complete rotation here. Otherwise, I think it drips. Now, would I love to see 99 on this first push? Sure. But am I going to get it? I don't know. Probably not. They're going right towards my stop. Oh, these dirty fucking bastards. Not first touch of 2 minute red. It would be first touch of 2 minute white. That's why I'm calling them dirty bastards, because that's where they're going. Right towards my fucking stop. I'm not actually mad. I'm just giving theatrics here. It'll stop me into 11-point profit. Unfortunately, it's absolutely going to hit it. Like that's what makes this game so hard, folks. Is every time you think you got your pieces in the right spot, they'll show you that you don't. Right? Oh man, this is gross. This is gonna go right to my stop, and I'm gonna fucking vomit. I'm short, and I have my target on white. Free trade. I'm going for white. 2 minute white. No, I'm gonna take one tick profit. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Get the fuck out of here. How's everyone doing today? I hope everybody's doing good. Is everybody safe? Safe. That big move up, you should have had enough room to get green if you were not. As you saw, I was big red. I think I was red about 2 racks. More than that. When put my head down, followed my plan, stuck to my guns. 51 held. We ride. Okay, 15-minute has to tell us what it's going to do. Looks like your 2-minute signal was absolutely perfect all the way to white. Who got it? Searches for the shadows of horizon. Immortal. In madness you dwell. All right, next trades will be lightened up in size. I've turned off 2 accounts. Small account has taken enough debauchery to. No, I'm not going to say that. Say something about, you know. First touch, 30-second red. Coming in on first touch, 5-minute red. This will be really interesting. Really interesting. 15-minute red is down at S1. Yonder. Yonder. Let's go, Mr. Baker. Make sure you smash that like button, Mr. Baker. That's impressive. Hello, got the wrong shoes on, dog. That's why we're not getting trades. We got the wrong shoes on, huh? We got the wrong shoes on. We're still leaning into this. Now, what I really like is that I got out of the trade because it would have given me another negative 5 points from where I was at. Now, did I cover the short too quickly? Absolutely, I moved the stop too quickly. But I did also save 15% of my car insurance by calling Geico. I mean, by exiting the loan. That's what I meant to say. Rat to kill them all. I'm gonna try to pass this MFF by the end of the day here. Bred to kill, not to care. Do just as we'd say. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're all are doing well. Um, I was doing good, and then I went, and now I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. In terms of process, back to the front. You blind man. There's nothing to me now. Uh oh. Where's Andy Young? Andy Young, where? Report to duty. He's out counting his money, folks. He found himself a process. He executes. He leaves. I'm exhausted, folks. I don't know about you. Do we got another hour and 50 minutes in it? I wish I were still short. Hey, right through white. They might go right through blue. Blue lines up with your first touch of that 69 area, 70 area. There's the X. Bink. Now what? Are we getting the Batwing, the Gartner Batwing 1.21 gigawatt Gartner pattern? Don't I clench my soldier boy? 21. Only son. Bred to kill. Do just as would say. Man, I wish I were short. What a easy, laid back, lazy river short. Good Lord. Back to the front. Nothing has changed. 82 over under. Did we go above 82? Oh, well, we sure did, didn't we? 87. Well, all right. If my chart says 82 is the over under, then folks, the over under is 82. It's this point right here. I'll put a red arrow at it if I can find my drawing tools. A green arrow, I'm sorry. There you go. Anyone short? Looking for you to start up a fight. 57. 5 minute white. That's the trap door running. Trap door. Boo. That's for sure. We won't take any more. Wait, how did he know? Wait, how? How? 1,000 deaths. Running. That 85's a rat. I like it. I love it. I absolutely love looking back at 85. Look at it on the 15-minute chart. Mwah, mwah, mwah. There's no way. It's so sexy in hindsight. Look at it. Uh, it's like your friend that wants you to look at all the pictures of his kids. Look at it. Look. Look. All right, right there. 67.25 hard over under 67.25. You can see they're starting to heat up the tape, and it's a previous swing. Now, I'm not saying it's going up. What I'm saying is this is a decision point. It's 57. I don't have another one for you. I got 57. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to have two. I don't. Running. I never got a signal. So, right. It's beautiful. It's just beautiful without me. Son of a biscuit eater. I moved my stop too quickly. That's what I did. That's what happened. My target was 2-minute white. It would have Perfectly filled because I had it attached to it. I should have left it alone. I'm over there sticking my fingers in the freaking cake before she gets to put the final ingredients in her. No more doing that, Rev. That's twice today. Running. I like that bar. It must continue. On that one, son of a business owner. Oh man, I balked. That was stupid. Oh yeah. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Shawshank Redemption. Nick, look at Trader Chatter. That's you. That's you when you first enter the Matrix, my friend. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As you can see by the score at the top of the screen, I can see the Matrix too. What does high score mean? Did I break it? Ah, push. Nah, they're leaning again. Yeah, they got me on that one. That's why I have a 6 tick stop. Because I do not want it any lower than that. Fuck you. Right at 3/4. Look at that. Smack them. 72.75 on the 15-minute here. VWAP is way below us. Either we go through 72.75 straight through it. Okay, or we're going back to VWAP 57.50. Show me 77, and I do believe this is going to finish, almost finish that account. We're going to find out here in a minute when it all settles itself out. Let's go. Okay, here's 2-minute red. Right up in the old crime scene. I'm going to mark that at 73.25. So far, 75.50 is a wet blanket. Why don't you go play in traffic, old man? You're a party pooper. Get out of there. We're not playing with you. You suck. Don't forget, my son, to include everyone. Let's not lose on this trade. 71.25. Lock it in. Keep you free from sin till the Sandman he comes. Yeah. Sleep with one eye open. Stop to 73.50. Exit light. Come on, Napster. Smack Metallica. Oh, folks, we're 100 and. We need 3 more points. We need 3 more points. All right, we're going to get it. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. Out at 77. Out at 77. Something's wrong. Shut the light. Heavy thoughts tonight. All right, setting up for the next trade. Let's get it. If I wouldn't have taken that stop out or that reversal, we would be there already. Oh, little fuckers. We need 161. No. Okay, so we need 3.5 points. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should I do it in the micros? Yeah, yeah. How did we know 77 was the top? How did we know? Let's go. Might have to get my shades on for this. Today's kind of bright. Let me clean them first because they look like shite. Coming up on 2 years with these glasses with no nicks or scratches on the lenses. Are you proud of me? If I die before I wake, your closet in your head. Oh, smeared smudge. Yuck. Oh, that's better. We're going to rip 77 if it gets a chance. Off to Never Never Land. We gotta watch the 5 minute and the 30 second if we're trading the 2 minute. The 15 minute is almost primed. These are dirty. Snake mouth 30 second. All right, so here's the deal. We're either going 85-50 or 5 minute white, right? Always reserve your right to waffle. Never go, oh, we're going 85-50. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not how this works. That is not how this works. Let me see a show in terms of a number of years that it took you to figure out that don't you don't have one direction in mind. You always have two. Why did that not fire? Is it because it was already flat? How did we know 77 was the nuts? It's this fat head. I've got the power to change the numbers in this CME with this fat ass head that you see right here. Look. See this fat cranium? I telepathically changed the numbers in the servers at Chicago to line up. See, ICT ain't got shit. Just because he wrote the algorithm, I control the computers. My name is Professor X. How did he know 77 was it? How? Well, I'll show you. Exploiting their supremacy. Where is Andy Young? Hey Siri, text Andy Young. The stream is boring. Come make it not boring. Messages. Let's go. Somebody tell a joke. We pay. Notice that we're at gap fill, right? So joke time, right? Yeah. I love these glasses. $13 20 till the top of the hour. Do you know where your money is? Do you? I know where your I know where 1,085 of your dollars are. Right here in my bank account. That's right. That's right. Right here. Right in me. You platas in my wallet. Mine. All right. 15-minute decision. Let's break it on down like Evander and the Holy Fields, shall we? Look at the 15-minute chart. This is the over under. Here's your white line. Right there. We reserve the right to waffle at all point and time throughout the day. That's what we do. So, what do you do for a living? That's what I'm going to tell people from now on. Straight up. What do you do? I waffle. What? Yep. That's what I do all day long. All day long. This has got some moxie, doesn't it? Look at it. Look at it. 69.75 is going to be a tall tell sign here. Shall she stay or shall she go? Pulling your strings, justice is done. Ooh, they might go for round two. They might go. They might have picked up Mike Tyson in the fight on this one. Ramming speed, Sulu. Decision. Possible buy signal if it flips. If we close, ooh, they're gonna stretch it. They're gonna rip it in my face. In my face. Turd nuggets. Adios, turd nuggets. Thinking about getting metal legs. It's a risky procedure, but I think it's worth it. They have bars for grasshoppers? Horsemen are drawing nearer. On leather steeds they ride. Come to take your life. On through the dead of night. When the horsemen ride. Horsemen are drawing nearer. They're gonna run it. They're gonna run it. With it in every place. Pestilence! What you have put others through. Now there's nothing you can do. It was like $12 from it. Go. I'm just trying to get the last 3.5 points. Go. Go. It was literally right there. Son of a bitch. Get it back up there. Horsemen are drawing nearer. Come on. One tick, Rick. Come on already. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, MFF is getting excited. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there was a seller. Let's see if they absorb them. 74.75 was a seller. Let's see if they absorb them. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go for one more trade. No, they got him. One tick, Rick again. One fucking tick, Rick. You're a prick. Uh, they're gonna get it this time. That was on the low too. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. 350 was my stop, right? Oh, I got stopped on the low. There is my account getting passed right there. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It doesn't matter. Strapped in the electric chair. All right, going to be 3 p.m. here in just a second. I'm going to close all the orders. Yeah, yeah. Here's my target. Ouch. Ow, 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 ouch. Stopped on the lows. Ha! Whack! That's what I get for putting my stop on 30-second red. That's what I get. I should have moved my stop to 7 deuce. 7 deuce. I did not. Steve, did you get touched up there? I'm going to assume 650. There you go. There you go. Do you feel better now? Do you feel better? Oh, that hurts. I would have been sending them my activation money right now. You dirty rats. No, great trade if you took it. That's the trade I was waiting for. This is what sucks. Oh, I don't want to. Mm. Yeah, let's go. Those of you that got it, let's go. Look at your 4R lines up with a beautiful little level right there. Hello. I'm not saying you're going to get it. The draw is 7770, whatever that is, 7725. No. Nah. I don't want to. This doesn't look right. I balked at 4 even. They might have just pinpricked him right there at that little tiny pinprick right there. Ah, I messed that one up. Bounce. See, sweep the leg with 72.25. What's the stop? Nope, that's going to stop out. Sweep the leg. Nope, that's not going to work. Ooh, I need to go 70 stop. I see it. I see it. I see it. Nope, that's going to really fuck me up there. Oh, going for that extra 3 points and I get smoked. I need my stop at 69.75. Forever. Ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. Push, 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 push. Ah, they got me on this one. They're leaning. Dang it. They're going to get me on this one. Now I'm further away from my target. Dang it. Yeah, they're going to stretch it right to that line. Damn it, man. I can't move my stop. I can't. I'm not. I'll take the full stop. Here it comes. Yeah, they got me on that one. Oh, my fucking God. Okay, 70 Mancini over under here. And then I got a sell signal right on it. So either it's supposed to break it. So I'm swinging for 60s, right? If I'm going to go, I'm going to go, right? I hate to do it, but I have to move my stop down to 70. I hate that, but I have no choice because 77 is completed business twice. God damn it, man. Come on. Mm. Decision. Oh man, they're gonna get me. Uh, 68.75. Okay. All right. All right. I might go nasty, nasty on this. Yuck. Oh, I'm getting smoked. Yikes. Not good. Okay. Yeah. Go. Hmm. And let's see. Unplug and drop. I gonna go red? Am I gonna go red? I'm gonna go red. Uh-oh. End of the day, Hank. Yeah, I'm against the trend completely. I hope I get out of this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're leaning on me. Uh-oh. 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 I really screwed up on this one. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I was so close. I was $100 off. This is what I get. This is what I get. This is what I get. I was $100 off of passing that. This is what I get. I get fuckery. I do believe it goes higher into the close, but that's not what I was trying to do. It closed it. Why did it close it? Why did MFF close? Uh-oh. Wow, it absolutely smoked it. That's not good. I think it goes up. Wow. It took like a $900 loss. I don't know why it would have done that. I moved the stop. That's okay. We'll get it back. I'm not even worried about it. Here it comes. Here it comes. There's no way. No way. 70 is my over under. 69.75. Come on. They drew on 64. Now go. They drew on 64. Now go. Out of my hold and sell. I did not want that fucking MFFU to stop it out. You fucker. Landlines. It took, look what it did. I didn't move the stop fast enough. Oh, bastard. You dirty, dirty rat. Okay, I'm going to cancel the ad order. Move the stop up. 62.25. Okay, now let's clear 70s. Decision point, 30-second chart. Decision right here. Either we make it or we don't. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 70 or we don't. I did not want that MFFU to fucking cancel like that. You piece of shit. I didn't move it fast enough. I'm actually not mad. Four left, let's go! And yes, I would have done that. Oh, wait, I'm in my live account. Yes, I would do this in my live fucking account. Absolutely. Look at the draw on 64. I was trying to move the stop out of the way. Those fuckers got it on the MFF account. Now read it. Come on, get through there. Go. One more. I'm trying to keep a runner. I'm trying to keep a goddamn runner. Now let me keep a runner. 332. We got 27 and a half minutes left. Let's hope this thing takes the buy side. Let's take the buy train, shall we? We'll take the bypass. Man, they got that. Man. They absolutely got that MFFU stop. Man, look at that. It would be super green if they didn't. They got it though. That's all right. Tomorrow when we smack them, it's got to go now. Got to go now. It's got to go 70 now. It's got to go 70 now. It's got to go 70 before 67. He's unloading. He's unloading here. Let's see if they absorb him. You see him unloading? He's unloading. 875. Show me 70 before 67. Show me 70 before 67. Show me. Show me. And then show me 72 instantly. Show me. Shh. Gosh, Ank Redemption. Shh. Chicago. Okay, so you see the seller up here, 70 and 3/4, 71. So now we have a 68.75 by 70 and 3/4 tape. Show me. Show me. See, he's selling again. He's selling again. Get out of there. Get out of there. He's leaning. 875 by tape, over under. Nah. Come on. Don't do it. Push. Close at 9. You got 1 minute. Close at 9, even and above. I don't like this. This has got to go above 70 half right now. Show me 70 1/4 right now. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Right through the 20. Go right through the 20. Go. Go. All of you pullback buyers get smoked. Or sellers, excuse me. Get smoked right here. Healing hands held back on the God that fell. Yeah, yeah. Broken is a promise. Betrayal. Betrayal. All right, this has got to hold right here. Otherwise, we go straight to 66. I'm not moving my stop because if it holds 67, it's going straight to 77. So I'm not going to move anything. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Smoke them. Man, they got me on that MFFU. It would be so green right now. Oh my God. I couldn't move that stop fast enough. Damn. We were $140 off. I'm not. That actually has nothing to do with it. Just the fact that I tried to move the stop. Okay, decision point right here. Okay, we're either going 70, 66, 70, 86. Okay, just over 9 minutes until the red rum. And we are just at gap fill, folks. Don't tread on me. I'll feel better when we get these other two contracts off. Son of a biscuit. Damn, man. Come on. Do your thing, brother. Do your thing. This is a big swing if it hits my stop. Big swing if it hits my stop. Come on. Come on. Press. Oh. They are gaming the shit out of 70, folks. We've got to keep our stop just out of the frickin' way. Mm. Because it's we got to give it a little bit of room because when it's going to boogie, it's going to boogie, and hopefully it boogies to the upside, right? We got the draw at 64, right? So which way do they take it? He's leaning. Okay, you got 140 at 70. You got 140 at 68. 7 minutes till the algo. Yeah, they're leaning. Mm. Damn it, man. Lame. Come on. One more push. I can't move my stop. One more push. Let's go. One more push above 71. Yucky 15 minute. Yucky. Yucky. Come on. Do your thing, girl. Yo, my mask. Yo, my cover, my shelter. Yeah, they're leaning. 775 about to print. Oh, I hate this. Look at how smooth the 30-second line is. Look at that. It has to hit it hard in order to break it. You see that? There's someone selling every uptick. You see that? He's leaning into the bid. You see that? There's the 775. God damn it, man. This was such a killer trade. Killer trade. Come on, push. Show me 71. Show me 71, then 79. Sure. Decision. Right here. Hi, Boninis. Are you getting bored, Boninis? Huh? There's no way. Right. We don't want it. We don't want a 68.25 print now. You do not want a 68.25 print now. Uh-uh. I'm your dream. I'm your eyes. I'm your pain. 67. Stop. We do not want a 68.25 print now. No. Go. Go. Yell at everybody. Yell at it. Go. I mean, God, we even need to move our stop to 68.25. 68 stop on the MFFU. 67.50 stop in the live account. Come on. Get. Get. Come on. It's good. If it gets through there, there's some stops up there and they know it. If it gets through there. Oh, 67.25 stop. Sorry. Oh, no. Come on. Hold 70. Hold 70. Hold 70. We don't want 69.25 to print. 68.25 to print. Go. Go. Vamos. All right, we got 3 minutes and 10 seconds, folks. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Buckle up. If you've never seen what happens in 3 minutes and 10 seconds, you need to close your fucking trades. Sad but true. Fill me one tick, Rick. Fill me one tick, Rick. Down to two. Down to one in each contract in one in each account, folks. We are starting to shred. 73 last line of defense for your ES. We're popping up on 2,000 profit in the live account. Totally botched the fucking MFFU account. Don't. If we get through 77.50, folks. And then produce my rapier. Okay, we're going 99. There's no way. There's no way it gets to 99 from right here. None, 0% chance. 99 it is. There's no way. Watch it do it in like 30 seconds. Who's calling me? Oh, oh. All right, can we get through the 77s? Oh, yeah, we can get through the 77s. We sure can. All right, so they made him buy it. I'm going to close the MFF one. just because I completely botched it, and I'll try again tomorrow. Um, but as of right now, I'm going to leave the live one open. $78.50 hard over under. Can we get through 78.50 or not? Seller. But look at your 15-minute, right? If they keep that going above that high to high trend line? Okay, that's the question, right? That yes or no. We don't know the answer. Decision point right here, 75. I had mine a little lower, Joey. I had mine at about 75, 74, 75. 15-minute. See, what we're fighting right now is, are they finding value to sell above yesterday's high or not, right? That's a battle. What a battle. He's buying it all. Let's see what they do. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Look at the volume at 80 quarter. Look at him take it all. He's taking it all, folks. Look at that. This is going to get spicy. Bring it. Bring it. Now remember, that doesn't mean anything when you come into the close, right? There could be a guy that's got 20,000 right behind him. Watch. There's a guy that could have 50,000 right behind him. Watch. Yeah, here comes the last one, Andy. 83.25 or whatever that is. Here it comes. 1.5 minutes to close. He just bought a whole shitload at 78. Go, here we go. Through the 78, through 78, go through 78. Rip that 78, go. Okay, there's 600 at 79. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Okay, here comes your high to high. Here's the decision right here. Big decision. They're gonna nail it. Let's see what they do with it. 82, 82, 82, 83. Okay, stops up. 82.75 stop. Yes, Andy. You saw it perfectly. Yeah, that's going to do it for me, guys. Let's get the review done. What a freaking day. All right, this is Revan Woodigo by Sage FT. I am the creator, founder, head trader, master tape reader, absolute savant. We crushed it today, folks. As you can see, up 2,400 live. Up 2,400 live. Let's go back to the playing field. Let's check out the drawing board. Let's see what we got here. I just closed that last trade at 82.75 stop. Wow. All right, so once they broke through, excuse me, on the first 15-minute bar, they created this range. Now, most people call it the ORB, 15-minute initial balance, blah 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 blah. What I see on my end is on the 15-minute chart, we rotate, okay, right here. We pinprick it. Now, follow it for a second. We're on S2, okay. We sold all night on the terrible news, right? Sorry, let me fix it. Let me fix the chart. Hold on. Let me do that again. All right, what we're looking for, editor, edit it up, please. All right, what we're looking for today was we wanted something to tell us which way we were going to trade after we came in, right? So if we came in at 8 a.m., right, here's our 8 a.m. bar. Okay, what we were looking for was, okay, which way is it going to go? Because it's slightly in the middle between the 200 and the 20. Now, it looks like there's a lot of stuff on my chart. I promise you there's not, okay? What you have to do is you actually have to focus. You actually have to focus on what I'm saying, okay? I see those comments. I see them. I see people making comments about having too much stuff on my charts. No, that means you have a lack of attention. If I can see what's on there and make that much money today, so can you, right? So we get the draw, we go back into position one. So then the opening bell gives us this first 15-minute bar. So then we get outside of the opening bar and we never look back. Perfect. So we get all the way up into here. It falls back into line, and then it gives us a little bit more play. This was a hard short, but if you got it, good job. But the long from over here, when we drew on the 64s, was where I made all the money back from being a dum-dum. Okay. And so, yeah. So what we did is we just used the 2-minute chart. Let me bring the 2-minute chart in. And we just waited for the same pattern to repeat on the 2-minute chart that was on the 15-minute chart. Right? We wait for position one to form. Perfect. That's all we do. All right, that's going to do it for me, folks. I'm going to go count my money. I'll see everyone tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. across all platforms. Hope everybody has a wonderful day. Thanks. Good night.